enjoy a black screen. Don't tell me it leaks messages on my phone. Click start. Well, I'll enjoy a black screen. Record this. Don't tell me it leaks messages on my phone. And it has a verified file start. That doesn't make sense. I didn't even think it already does this. But tell me to be. And it has a verified file start. That doesn't make sense. I didn't even think it already does this. Game capture source. Game capture source. Scene, screen, window capture. Oh, this is actually Game capture source. No, game capture source. See. Screen. Window. I don't think it'll be this. Isn't it? I actually have to go do something. Does it like game capture source? What? No. Game capture source. Let's see. Screen. Let's try this. No, I don't think it'll be this. For this. I actually have to go do something. Go. Does it like game capture source? What? No. Makes no sense now, does it? So, fundamentally, this does not work on. This doesn't on. Makes no sense now, does it? So, fundamentally, this does not. I do something on screen too, stream as well. So, in reality, if I begin while we wait, I guess, I don't know if anyone shows up, but not. So, yeah, apparently this does not stream properly through OBS. If it did, I'd be, like, shocked, because it's clearly a stream. Well, I have to get into the EVS thing. I've been sitting on that for, like, a month plus. Patrick, this is what happens when you put a mobile app and you make it a game to PC. The PC port for this is absolutely like... See, I play on mobile, which theoretically is compressed. PC is very different. And in likelihood, this is the Lunar New Year update, which all Asian companies do. So you have to actually mess with OBS. Now I'm assuming that the beauty of OBS is, once OBS is set up, I never have to screw with it again. Which... So it's verifying the entire version. That's... Yes. Well, I'll wait. Kinda while I wait. So the whole thing, right? With EVS going against Yellow Flash is rather interesting. And let's see, well, here. Does it actually? Wow, it's actually low audio. That actually is interesting. That's actually really, it's a low audio. I mean, now let me adjust something here. No, I mean, even then it's staying at 45. This must be such the lowest game ever. Like, this has to be. I can tell it ramshackle through my settings, I can tell you that. See, technically we're at 4.4, but I don't know. But I did finally finish, what is it, Arkham City. I didn't even realize I was that close to finishing. But if you look at the last part, I was like, I'm gonna beat the final boss. At least beat the Catwoman thing with, Two-Face. Oh, I was doing it wrong for an hour. So I did it entirely wrong. But it was bugged in reality. Yeah, see, there's a problem. This game is, unironically... See, even on mobile, this is like 30 gigs compressed. Unironically. On PC, it's roughly, what is it, like, somewhere around 75? Like, double. So I'll probably just do dailies and I'll do the event. No, but I am going to start Arkham Knight. But that Arkham City thing to get it cut up. Because I think I have a couple of side missions. Before I start Arkham City, Arkham Knight, I need to actually, what is it? I want to do the Azrael side mission to show people. Because that actually feeds into the narrative of Arkham Knight. Because they already had the plot of Arkham Knight done. Well, it started at least. I mean, pretty much it sets the stage-ish. Because the thing about the prophecy is what was going to happen to Gotham City. See, they already had a start, plan, and end. To be fair, there's more side missions in the city. A couple of them. I've been really done. I mean, there's a lot of after, but at least if I hit that one, I can put that one to bed. Because actually, surprisingly, that is not a game that is coordination. I guess being older, it's just getting older. It's the but also it's that frustration if you don't start button mashing. Unironically, I didn't know this about Genshin. Apparently, there was like a problem in China, unironically. Dotore? Dotore? Dotore. I don't know, Dotore. I actually don't know that character. I probably do, if it's Dotore. Are you talking the cat? Oh, I don't think her name's Dotore. No. Diotore. She's basically a free-to-play character. Which, a lot of this game has fan service. So, in reality, right, we're just wait till another year and we'll have, what, Fire Region? And then it will be Ice. Probably a year and a half. But I don't even think, to be fair about this, MiHoYo, I don't know where they're going to go. Because, wrapping up the main plot will be interesting. Because they'll have to transition it. And they've been pretty much working on this for... I mean, it literally took... Honkai Impact literally took, I want to say, 5 years to finally wrap the story up. I mean, for them finally to get to Auto Apocalypse and then get to Finality. Because it wasn't until, like, last year they actually got to Finality. What the finality actually is. But then again, they altered their projector. It's not like they would milk this, being this is done through pure Unity. So, this is actually just purely done in Unity. Again, I have to check OBS a second. Yeah. See, I don't use Dio. I only use 5 stars. I don't have use for any of them. Then again, I go for... No. Oh, there was an NVIDIA update today. So it will be interesting. See, NVIDIA updates are always fun in the back end. So, let me see. The problem with this is when it tabs out, you do see my desktop. 40 something. Stays. Yeah, this is what this does. It does it a lot because it's weird. I have to get this how to share because it's weird because it should share in game capture. See, I'll probably have to tone it down unironically. Like, I'll have to probably... The Tory. Who is the Tory? Who is... Who is the Tory? See, who you're calling the Tory is probably somebody I know. Tutorial. No, though, actually, this banner is interesting. See, I don't have anything. Like, if I would just pull. See, I already have Yay Miko. I mean, to be honest, though, you have to get Yay Miko to, like, C. What is it? What is it? C2? Like, she's good at a C0. But in reality, you have to get her to, like, a C. Like, see, Raiden Shogun is good at C. So, like, if you get Raiden Shogun to, like, C2, you never have that problem. Like, she has AI, basically, which is Armor Ignore, which turns her. But see, Yay Miko's the other part of this banner. So the next one is Zhao. Not Zhao. Yeah. Zhao and another one. Oh no, it's not. No, it's Zhao and Yay Miko is the next banner. Which Yay Miko is very good for a Catalyst user. But to be fair though, I actually haven't done the playtesting for the new character yet. So I'll probably run through that really quick. Because she's actually the first new character for Liu in almost 2 years. A year or so? Ah. So which one's the Torre? The Torre. Huh. Oof. Ooh. I do not like this. This is not looking good. I hate when they translate mobile. Thank you for screwing with my setting, game. Yes. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Yes, 60. Now, if she does, or he or she, sorry, I don't know which one. If you do play this, if you could ever guess my actual lineups. I mean, to be fair. Okay. Oh, Patrick, be nice. Genshin's an actual, not a way of life, but the game actually does have its own. Now, do I find the PC controls god-awful? Yes. That's who I want. Right there. But they're not going to have her in a banner. Everyone simps for... By the way, I'm gonna say this right now. People who in this game, there's a lot of fan service. A lot of people simp for her. But she's a bow user. A lot of fan art of her. Fine. Right? Sure. See, Sal... She won't be. I was actually hoping she would be in this banner, but she isn't gonna be in this banner. But the question is, who do I need for my team? I already got a C1 naughty. Wait. Or Nahida. And in fact, when I get Nahida leveled up, I don't even know where I'll place her, in fact. See, this lineup is just a daily run lineup, to be honest. I mean, realistically at this point, if we were going for active healing, so the thing is, like, active healing has changed over the game. Now, Barbara's a good starter healer, but not a good long-term healer. Best way I can put it. But I got lucky early on and got Jean. Jean is active healer. She is the reason why, see, basically, I was hoping that, the character I was hoping that was going to be in this banner. Because it is the Liu Lantern Festival. She's adorable. But then again, I like Liu characters, right? Liu characters are my favorite. Like, I'm still stuck in the early part of the game. The one that I was actually hoping would be in this one is this one. Now, the secret to this is... So there's good characters, and there's characters that haven't aged well. They're fan favorites, but or they come around once a year. Eula, you have to pull for... She's only in ever like 1 or 2 banners a year. That's if you're lucky. I'll be very honest. At this point, Venti might as well be given away. Venti does not do anything in this game. He's the only Archon I don't own. And I would probably never use him. Klee is... So, of Ice, right? See, the next banner is going to be Zhao and Ye Miko. That's the next banner. Currently, it's Nahida and... Zayu. So... a lot of my teams I use, I go for elemental reactions. If you look at her... See, she has the glide. See, her overall benefits. See, she's a plunge. Plunge DPS is interesting. But Amino just to give an idea, has not been in a good place for a while. Because usually stuff that is immune to amino can never take damage from it. So it used to be a conduit for elemental reaction. Now, I could be wrong. I mean, I want her for pure aesthetics at this point. But she is plunge DPS. But she's also a catalyst user. Catalyst users have a tendency to be very powerful. Now, in reality, depending on how your teams are built, like, sure, I didn't have an active ice user. My only ice user, 5-star ice, prior to her. Now, she's a tricky one.
A blade embraces its duty, as a
wanted
jeweler
Eula,
cherishes their
but
gems.
Eula's, like, very hard. I don't care about Gwen. It's because I play on mobile, and usually bows are the bane of my existence. That was my only eye. And at this point...
2, breathe.
But when I was saying active healers right now, she is by far one of the best combat. Wow. Indian group. Interesting. So a lot of these other characters I don't use. See, Abeto's supposed to have a run here maybe this year. But depending on how you set your teams up. Now, I don't like what they did, by the way, a couple of banners ago. They stuck him and they stuck him on the same banner. That was the wrong thing to do.
Huh? No.
Now, the character I want is this one. But he's not going to get a replay. Because... Now, see, Nahida right now is on the banner as it stands. She is by far one of the strong. See, Raiden Shogun is good. She amplifies elemental mastery. And depending on how your teams are already set up with DPS, it's kind of the weird the state of this game is. Like, healers? Like, healing is required. Because when they did Furina finally... See, Fontaine was the first continent released without an Archon. Every other one did it. She needs active healing. She actually brought Jean up to use. Oh, that was fine. You know, Fontaine was a weird place. Probably what I go for, right? To be fair, right? I go for EM. Well, what creates the best EM? Also, as I say, that's a bigger deal. See, like her? Look, the dream team I want eventually, and I could do it, it's just a lot of grinding and work, is, see, I should probably pull her, but to be fair, I'll see if that happens. He's a weirder one. I want to go a Catalyst team. Now, in reality, if we talk about a pure aesthetics of characters I like, between Inazuma and Liu, That's who our majority use. But that's the era I came up in. Now, Koi Kokomio had me sad, but in reality, she is one of the highest DPSs in the game, as well as a healer. So that's one of those things you have to pull eventually. But see, if Raiden Shogun's ever on a banner, I have to explain this because people get it. You want her right here. If you get her to right here, that is where you want her. Now, the problem with her is she is mainline DPS. Now, in reality, that's where you want her. If you get her to C2, you're pretty much in a good spot. Now, the thing is, I say you pair her with Yaemiko. Yaemiko is one of the most powerful catalyst users in the game. But here's the problem with her. Now, C1, sure. See, no one's ever going to get her to C6 unless you wail for her. But if you are lucky, nice, thank you. Huh. I do play this a lot, but I play this mostly on mobile. So she is good. She's going to be on the next banner, by the way. Then again, she's going to be there. So is Zhao. Fine. He's not my cup of tea. I dislike him like I dislike Q-Town. Getting yourself killed is easy enough in this game. Now, in reality, should I advance my world at this point? Yes, but I should advance my world. At this. Here's why I like her. She is. I kind of maybe want to replace.
Emerge. What a nuisance.
Oh, that was not a good idea. Now the problem.
So much for
okay,
eternity.
I despise that in this game. By far. That was a mistake. Okay,
what
I
a
switched.
dreadful ending.
So yeah, ignore that. That's a little bit. Now the
Swirl.
problem with her is she is still one of the highest DPS characters. But she herself has a problem. The thing is, a lot of this is just so she is single target DPS. why if you ever play like Honkai Star Rail, Child is one of the
No time to lose.
I was. Wow. I failed that. That is not. That is dumb. That is. I have never failed one of those that quickly. Okay, that is definitely not good. I'm at a rest. See, playing on PC is utterly different than mobile. See, the thing about Yae Miko, what you can actually do with her, is she actually has her elemental ability is actually a dodge. They don't tell you that. Try that again. I hate this lineup. This way I have this lineup currently is like the most fragile lineup ever. This is how you earn reputation in the game. Oh, it is loud, isn't it? Is it? Is it loud? Probably if it is. If it is too loud. Now, I think what it is, right? See, let me go check the settings on this. See, I think it reset my settings. It's not loud on my end. 5? No, OBS is utterly different. Well, that's not going to help me any, because it's a different mic, by the way, even if I do. Placement of the barrels are the worst. Oh.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
So, this is why she is one of the best.
Right here.
Now, I need to figure out a lineup for her, but she's... Actually, I have a lineup for her.
Let the world collide! Strike a pose! My apologies!
She is one of the... See, Ayaka's issue herself is... If you actually miss any kind of her... she's one of the few that her elemental ability, because she is single target EVS versus which is usually rare.
Tidal wave.
Because single target DPS has been out. Because if you utterly miss her, really? I hate this location. Yes, these are all random.
But you can't.
That location, these locations are entirely random. That is not a good location for that. Now, I will say, by the way, he has kind of, he's actually melee. So now the main lineup I use for her is riding Shogun and you use one healer, riding Shogun, and one more element. Now, in reality, the thing about Nahida is I need to level my Nahida. But I do not know what lineup I would put her in. Because putting Nahida in a lineup is interesting. Because Nahida herself has very good...
Emerge, right now. Emerge. May I present?
By the way, I'm not a huge fan of stunning. This game horribly stun locks and has never gotten better.
Take flight. My apologies.
And I despise it for passion.
Well, looks like I went too far.
Stun locks in this game hurt.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine.
Roasted fried. It's time for a flash. You're mine. This was well done.
I'm actually trying to level up. Really? Switch characters. Thank you. See, that's one thing, right? Same company that does Honkai Impact cannot literally master combat at all.
Right?
They cannot master it combat.
You need to hurry up.
May I
Riptide.
Ow!
Tidal wave.
You get basically a lot of damage in that battle.
Take flight. Yeah.
Fire.
You're mine.
No, it's not bad. I kind of... You don't need an active healer, but it's gotten to that point where we do need it because of reasons. And I'm to the point, I don't want to see Snez Naya. Because Snez Naya is going to probably be another
Whirling snow.
by the time we get it. But
Brilliant.
the thing is, the Tui are the most annoying enemies in the game to begin with.
My apologies.
See, Snez Naya is going to be the last region. Rest assured. By the time they get done with the Harbinger storyline,
Take flight.
which I already know kind of about. See, the next region's fire, though.
So quiet.
Let's see. It's not loud on my end. You know what's funny? There isn't that much of a difference.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That's because it's stereo sound, too. Ugh. Which one's Ditori?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
I've heard that name, but...
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Okay, which one's Ditori? Well, see, the problem right now is, what characters do we need? I mean, we're at pure redundancy right now. I mean, Geo needs about more love than anything. I mean, there's only two good, Diori, not Diori, but does it? See, there's only two Geos that are even good. One Geo, in fact, which is Earth. Or Earth is one. There's only one. Geo has been in such bad shape for a while that they actually need a good character. But they didn't get it with Navia. Navia was not the character to bring back Geo.
Really make for terribly dull reading.
I mean, Geo has been in bad shape. And then do you need another bow user, or do you need a character that is not already a Redux character? Because, in all reality, you got too many characters. Like, you can't make a character out of every story. Unfortunately. But you also have to get characters that are not redundant. So... I've already done it. Well, I haven't done... What do you mean, the Simaru Archon? I did go through Simaru Archon. But I'm still trying to figure out who Ditori is. I'm at like 3.6. But I'm also familiar with all the characters afterwards. Because I've actually advanced my stuff. I mean, I just haven't done it. Slime balloon, how cool.
Right here. Emerge.
That's
Right now.
I hate this. Really. See, that button on PC is not great. I've been so tempted to remake this.
I'm always watching.
See, a lot of this is just pure characters and what
You can run, but you can't
So
hide.
if they add any more characters, right? Because I can tell you, what is it? Arnacino? From the current quest? Which is... like, Earth? From Fontaine? She is going to be a character. She'll be the third Harbinger character. Which, by far... Yeah, like... I got caught in the bubble.
Who's next?
I am
Emerge.
not my
Show
great
them. Come on now. Right now.
This. I hate PC controls. Yeah, this update wasn't really good. This update, they broke something. At least on PC they did. I should never have that much healing. Never have that issue. No, but Arnesino, that's who she is. She's from the Fontaine. She will be a character. I'd have to look it up, because a lot of these characters are pretty certain are all going to be. Now, the whole thing about the Harbingers, or Harbingers, what do you want to call them? They're supposed to be highly
Show
powerful.
them. A sight to behold.
Which, okay, if the top 3 are gods, I don't buy them. They're really trying to make it like they did with Honkai Impact.
Right here.
They don't know
Come on now.
how to actually end the story. So. Then again, too, is if you're going to actually I go back to what characters do we need. Dendro is already like getting phased. I mean, technically, you could go without him. Geo needs characters.
Sakura swirl.
Geo actually needs a good character. But Geo also needs a full rework as well. That's the thing. Geo needs a massive rework. Because what's the purpose of Geo? Here's the thing. This game is going on to its fourth year. And they haven't revamped why people don't use elements. Which Wind does not use element. You're either going to have to change the combat system to not use elemental mastery, or do something unto itself. Because sure, you're looking at max, and the same problem too with too many characters is you're looking at 2 banners a month maximum, and what? That's max 24 characters a year. Even on a 4-character rotation a month. So a 4-character rotation a month inherently, they already have characters we can't get anymore.
I only wish life could
Because
be as luxurious as a little more.
there's too many of them.
How greedy of me.
You're actually going to have to start focusing banners. Not just replay the popular hits. And that is a problem. Or find a way to actually get the characters. Which You're either going to have to find a way. And it ain't going to be. It's either that or what's going to wind up happening is people are just going to be using what they need to use. And there's already the problem in Honkai Impact we have with team makeup. But then again, that's a different combat system. It's less about the story. The end game over there is pure and like, what is it? Oh, over there it's a shit show. They designed the whole meta game around whaling. Pure and simple. But yeah, but I think I remember who Dottore is off the top without having to look it up. I don't have any attraction to Simaru characters. I wanted Simaru to end. I still want it to end. Simaru is... I don't know what it is. There's something about Simaru. Simaru was actually a filler arc that they overextended. That's the biggest problem with Simaru. Simaru was used as an extension, and then basically half the people are... There's something about that. I can't stand Simaru. Because if you go back and look and go back, I actually got through. I'm at 3.7 is where I'm at currently. So Simaru to me does not inherently get better.
Add Astra at
It's, for the lack of term, I say milquetoast. But that's, well, my opinion, though. Don't take this. Simaru was something that you could tell they extended it because they were waiting on Fontaine. It's extremely drawn out. Combat, I wish, would die in a fire. And my friend actually echoed that sentiment. They don't know what they're going to do. Victoria, they don't know. I can tell you right now, how current are you? So, okay. Now, in reality, right? By the way, this is the most... She is the one... this is unique to her, by the way. Ayaka is offered. The grand narrative, they shifted it. They shifted the grand narrative. Which... I don't know how can I explain this. Are you familiar with the book? They've already spoiled the ending.
Duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The book is called... Let me see if I have it. Do I have it? There's only one volume of it right now. But it's already the end. It's the Traveler in the 7 pygmy, in the 6 pygmies. Is the name of it. And that is the actual ending of the game. Mark my words. That is the actual ending. And that has been the long suspected ending for a while. But I don't have that particular lore, but I do know that.
So this is a day in the life of the
because technically the Water Archon is dead.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
So the Water Archon is actually just flat dead. Now, in reality, they're going to have to alter the ending. Because at this point, if you're going to say, I have a high doubt
today's commissions.
that is that is actually kind of what we think is because it's all going to be about, and this is my problem with this version, this game itself. They leave this game kind of like a directionless. See, Honkai Impact, they were able to focus. But it was also meant to be a darker narrative. Yeah, Pale Princess, yeah. That is actually the ending path, and there's only one volume of it. And they're already,
Come with me. Let us find
I have to
shelter from
remember
the rain.
it. Because one of it's the, if they so choose, because they cannot make this game utterly dark.
A blade embraces
They're not
its
allowed
duty.
to, or they shouldn't. They can't. And they're going to have to get around to explaining Chondria. If they do not explain Chondria, that is a big deal. That's going to be a plot hole. See, because the recent villains, by the way, are based on, who was that last one that came out? That kicked the whale into the void. She is based on, Viking mythos. Basically. Because the lore where they have it now, she actually, it's not as dark as Honkai Impact, though. This is gonna have to stay a child's game. They don't kill people. They don't kill people at all. They really don't. To be honest. They really don't. And it's meant to be they want to keep it as basically like they want to keep it as kid friendly as possible. Even Honkai Impact, which actually has a lot of characters death in the, I recommend it if people have never played it. Should. It's meant to be dark. They will not do that in this game. Right. By the way, I hate the maintenance in this one. By the way, farming in this game is dumb. And I've never... Because the more characters you add, by the way, the more materials we have to add. That means more bosses you have to add. So, yeah. It's not gonna, it would keep the game fresh, but that is a lot of resources that you have sitting. They've been really bad about that for like the last 2 years. They've been really horribly about it. No, and bear in mind,
This realm
China?
is truly...
This game is heavily, oh, I could tell you easily, because this game is, see, I don't mess around enough in here. And to be aware, they've already moved along to, yeah. Okay. I never mess around in here, ever. I find this very tedious. To be fair, right? I was never a big fan of the whole teapot anyways, to be fair. Teapot, the teapot thing is been in the game for a long time. Yeah, you have 5 different realms. You can only ever use one at once. Ever. Makes no sense at all. See, here's the thing. We don't have enough of this. Ever. We don't have enough. We don't have enough resin. Now, I'm going to say this, people don't understand. You will never understand this. If you try to collect a bunch of actual characters, good luck trying to level them. The gem economy is awful right now. How do I know this? You cannot level up more than 1 character currently. Well, yeah, no, the Harbinger storyline, as I said, is really stupid. It's getting dumb. It's really, really stupid. I'll be very honest with you. It doesn't make sense that they have more power than the actual gods. That is a rant that I don't like how they're handling the narrative. You're literally saying that the people are... You're building up the Harbingers to be basically gods. Which... That's already shifting the narrative. That's why I said they don't know what they're gonna do when they get to Snezhnaya. They don't know what they're going to do. See? They don't know what they're going to do. You're gonna have to actually transition the game.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Be shocked. I'm Vincent. I can't even get back to my own main topic. Yes. See, see, I kind of messed with my teapot here. Right? I just don't like the building. I keep this as the place. Like, literally, my Mona is 2-star. Why? I need a... I don't ever have a plan to use it. Not even in the slightest, by the way. I had a plan a little while That was an older version of this game. I mean, one day I will get my stuff. Oh, that Ettore. The Doctor. Doctor isn't going to be playable. Oh, Ettore. Or the Doctor. Oh, I can't do that in here. Oh, I can't switch party members in here. I'm an idiot. That's my own. Well, I can guarantee you, Artesino is going to be a main character, though.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale.
Because Artesino is pretty much a guaranteed character. But the thing is, you're gonna have to get them to be correct. Well, the problem now, right, is...
No time to lose.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, but in reality, right? The problem is they're already having writing teams nerf the characters. No, Signora is supposed to be dead. Luck on that one. Signora was actually one of the weaker. Now, if you really want the interesting speculation on the character, to be fair, what would you do? You know what's funny? You can already see the leaks of the character. You know that, right? The characters are already leaked. Like, I think, what they plan on? Like, they can't keep anything a secret, by the way. They can never keep anything, they can never keep, anything secret. Especially with the Chinese. If the Chinese get mad, they leak stuff. Because here's the thing. The Chinese got mad recently. The Chinese player base, basically. They got mad and they actually, I think it was like a loss of like 3 million subscribers from like their Twitter. I mean, like their SM over there. They got bombed into oblivion because they're not getting events. But they always leak kits ahead of time. Like, we already know, what is it? Kits basically way ahead of time. I mean, to be fair, right? As I said, rewards are not as pleasant as they should be. Right? Gem economy is absolutely bad. And they have no plans to fix it. At all. So I wish anyone luck leveling more than one character. Probably per month. And if you know what I mean by the gem economy is utterly bad. Yeah, you know what's funny? Did you know who this character was before they talked about it? Very fluid. She's very fluid. Oh, she is literally a mobility device. That's awful. Ooh, well, her kit was long lead. Like we had suspicions. Problem is she's wind. Why? I know why she would be.
Seize the sky.
You see, this is the problem with wind. Or a minnow. Things that are a minnow, or minnow, are immune.
Make way for the
Yeah. And now see.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, by the way, gamers, actually, I thought this was a medium, by the way. But then again, you always need your free-to-play 5-star. I mean 4-star. God only knows fire can never have anything good.
Up to it, Manzai.
Stray cloud
See, here's the problem with her. Since she is a minnow, nothing does elemental reactions with her. And unless you're going to use her as basically mainline DPS, right? What do you pair her with? You can release characters, but what lineups are you adjusting? That's where they're at. Now, this is why here's the thing about Nahida. Now, Nahida was actually the first Archon that I actually pulled that not only did I get one of her, I got two of her. Now, that was the luckiest pull in the world. Now, by the way, this is the fire archetype, but this whole mechanic with fire, having to summon a little buddy, I despise it with a passion. I honestly would rather use the
Committed to memory.
Yeah, I know. This is one of those things. She is free to play, but bear in mind, I had her until she was level 70. Wait,
The Temple of Wisdom.
she was actually my only, like, one of the few fires. Now, the thing about Nahida is you're dealing with her. Nahida is very good for elemental reaction. So if you look at the last few characters released, now a lot of people go off with what they can get. But if they don't fix the gems issue, we're never going to be able to level people. Why? Come on, the heat is literally a freaking little elf.
Congratulations!
Short sword user.
So, many happy returns.
Okay, pure and simple. The Foo Dog animation. I actually. Now, how they say you're supposed to design teams. Okay, here's the thing. How you're supposed to design teams is with team composition. Now, you're not supposed to have more than 2 people per team. Like, main DPS, possibly, with a few. Maybe 1 support, 2 support kind of thing.
Many happy returns.
Oh, mine's at the mirror. Not...
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, Bennett. Never been a fan.
Let the magic begin! Over here!
Oh god. Yes, you fell in love with Simru. See, Simru, I didn't like the characters. I wanted the characters to go away. Simru is too long. Simru is longer than it should be. Like, that story should not be as long. Never send people on a fetch quest, by the way. Ever.
We'll see about that!
Now see, of archers, right? She is actually relatively good. Call me by... So if you're going for teams, Dendro is reactions. Now they changed Nilu.
Gears of the sword!
Now what's funny is, I still like her. Honestly?
As a dutiful maid would.
Underappreciated character, by the way. Noelle. Lifeball. Thing about Noelle,
Time to clean up.
her ability is
Steady as stone.
Can't move it.
that's one thing you have to understand about characters. Aesthetics wise, he didn't kinda hit home enough. And this is going to be the problem with characters. I mean, you can add characters. But you're going to have to start releasing characters people want. Yeah, that's a thing. Farina's lineups are definitely different. Which... okay.
Allow me.
Now, to be fair, right?
Many people dread the sound of thunder. To me, it sounds fondly familiar.
Now, this is the lineup I use for Electro. Okay. Now, I could use Diluc, right? Totally fine. My Diluc is very good. So is this one. I don't know. Now, Deha is in Cimmerer, but very underappreciated. But you have to know how to build it. I built her to be basically a house. Reminds me, where did I leave off? Hold on a sec. You need an ability. Eula should not be more than one, should be more than once a year. So you're at what? Max 4 characters a month. 4 characters a month. And what? That's 24 a year? But they will have, you need to actually have, we're looking at almost a year before a rerun of Fontaine. Quite literally. We're probably looking at, I think actually Fontaine didn't have that many good characters. I think Navia was one of the weird exceptions. Impressive. Interesting. See, I'd say of the 5 stars, what is it? Supposedly Woolsey is like really sought after as well. Like, but a lot of those were characters that, see, if they don't start doing, what is it, triple banners? Yeah, triple banners would solve issues. Like, very big. But then again, I can tell you from experience, so here's the thing about Navia. Navia was, really? What is this back here? Really? I've never seen this before. Okay. No. Too far down. So many side quests I've never done. This one down here. Navia actually, the thing about Navia is she combos with others. She is basically similar to Nahid. Yeah, that's what I say, so you agree. Yeah, Geo's up there as well. See, what I was talking about is when I went on a spree, I need to level him right now. Currently. For water is my next one. To be fair, we need more of a, we need more spots, to be honest. See, if anything, we'll be lucky they do what they do with Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact is rather interesting. Weekly banners? Well, I do. I used to farm ley lines. Used to. That's still... The thing is, you need gems. Again, you need gems. Is what you need. Gems. The gem economy is not great. You have no reliability to get gems. They pulled the trick. It's the opposite of what happened. They used to not give us books. Like, I remember that because, this game needed some overhauls over the years. They used to actually limit how much we would get from. See, I got lucky and got 2 wolf.
Life goes on.
So, which actually, we don't have enough, and without that, you're never leveling, what, more than 1 character or maybe. Yeah, you see what I get, right? Like, so let's say you need to level gems, as a prime example. Now, what? 1 takes 2, etc., etc. Those gems that you need add up. So, inherently, good luck. So you see a lot of my characters, like my teams. Actually, I like her because she... Like, what's funny is all my teams are almost mainline DPS, basically. She is my support. Koiko Kamio is actually both. Now, what's funny is... Now, there's an issue in Simaru characters, right? Let's explain this. The issue in the Simaru characters are their hybrid characters. Alright? And if you don't know why that's bad...
Let me try my blade.
Okay, the issue with hybrid characters is... They don't sometimes do well.
Sacred name.
Because with Simaru, and it's not aged well with the game, inherently, is basically, it's a combo of, are they a high attack or are they not? High attack versus, like, they're all HP. So, let's say you have to do that.
Wheel of life.
So, like, you see what I did with my day hub. I was actually able to get gear that increases both her actual attack percent as well as her other. So it made her actually more usable. Other than that, she is awful in ranked. No one wants to mess with her. No, you need gems. No, what I mean by is you need the elemental gems. And there's no reliable way to get them. Except through a lot of farming. So, we're talking... It's pretty much up there. You can get resin all day. Like, that's the name of these
Rebuild! Torrent, I'm up here!
This is an interesting bounty.
Say no more!
Let's get it on! We're dead meat!
So, the thing about elemental gems is they're hard to get.
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Buckle up!
So, why don't you die? Let me guess. Yeah.
You win. This
You should really look into what it takes to level a character. Like, it's... What is that? What's that key? So... Ascension, right? This is what I'm talking about. Now, in reality, there was a period when, like, ley lines weren't as good. So, those are what you need. Getting those aren't the easiest. It takes like 3 to make like 1 of something. That's okay. That's why I said elemental gems. So, you only get an X amount of these. Period. Ever. So, this takes 1, 3, to make... See, it doesn't work. It doesn't hurt till, like, right about here. It's usually fine, right? Bear in mind, it takes 3 blue to make 3 purple. Now, this is a
wine
problem.
tastes the same as I remember.
Horribly.
But where are those
And
who
it's been a
share the
problem
memory?
for at least a year. They also, at one point, decided that we could not get enough books. Pretty much, yeah. That's about it. It is one of those things of, sure, right. You just look at it. See, what's funny is, there was a period I didn't do, Reputation. I actually have, what is it, 3? See, people don't... See, here's something funny. People don't like to loot. They forget about the G1 characters. Right? As you can see, he is very powerful. Extremely powerful. he's forgotten about. Now, he's partly forgotten about because he's never purely on a banner by himself. He's inside of a banner, or he's part of the main banner. Eula is from the early banners as well. Right? See, Eula's part of the early. Oh, books are... Oh, books? Oh, yeah. You're running into the issue the same that I was finding. The intelligence books, the wisdom books are the problem. Yes. That is such an artificial... Like... It's one of the dumbest things ever. You get more now. You can buy 20 a week inside your teapot, by the way. All things considered. I did promise to start. Interesting. By the way, I like the aesthetics of this boss. But unfortunately, it's only used for materials for her. Really? Personally, the Tory, I don't know. They're going to have to explain characters eventually. Like, narrative is going to shift. Invulnerable to fire. How do we solve that?
I await your instruction.
There we go.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a...
Actually, you know, it's funny. Initially, Koi Kokamiya was thought to be trash. Koi Kokamiya was not as good. She was actually one of the first 5 stars to be very depressing. See, Jane's only standard too. But Mona's heavily weighted there as well.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
See, all my lineups are made for elemental reaction. See, this is the problem with plunge DPS, right?
Allow me.
So plunge DPS is... That's where supposedly what she's supposed
Shine
to
down.
be. This is why I said you need to ride and show me.
Now you shall perish. There is no
Now,
escape.
I like her more because she reminds me of
I'm always watching. Emerge. Show.
Inazuma shines eternal. transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered.
Oh yeah, you're talking. She had design flaw problems.
Rest, rebuild. Let's move out.
See, here's the thing about her.
Of the deep.
She is mainline. She has good DPS potential. I mean, hold on. I'll show you the idea of what I'm talking about. So, I mean, to be fair, I probably don't have her as optimized. She does a lot of damage, right? Which, let's say charged, she does a ton. But she also has one of the best passive ground heals in the game. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, Raiden, yeah, like if I was at 90, actually what I do with this game is I got to the point that
Yeah, I published.
the thing about her is she actually does still probably a lot of, you know, about C2 is what you mean. Yeah. I'm probably sure, right? Have fun, though. You get everyone who has a meta for every character. Yes. Get one for who has every single gear. So you wind up saving 6 months for a character. So what you're... See, what you're saying is you have never understood how they actually have this game work. You wait 6 months to pull a character and their weapon. Yeah, probably Heart of the Ocean, yes.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Maybe that. But I don't always go off build guides. That's the mistake people make. You assume I go off a build guide. Now, optimization, yes. Bear in mind. Oh, by the way, if you have not done this yet, you need to... What is with these bounties? They're all immune. Well, that is true. Like... I could see that. I'll have to look into that. Like, Heart of the Ocean. It's probably a new set. I don't look into a lot of artifacts, to be honest. I should.
Time to clean up the garden and put up some flowers for the young lady.
What do you mean, well? Oh no, she does plenty of DPS on her own. You're assuming EM. EM is... It's all about rotation, though. Which is a bigger deal. See, the thing is, it's about rotations. I mean, now, well,
What's one more?
Wheel of Life.
Look alive!
let's say some. Some is weird. By the way, before I do this, well, I do eventually take time to look into, like, wow, you're supposed to be 100, sir? Alright, way too easy.
Cheap tricks.
Oh no, this isn't the bounty. I'm like, no. That would not. That dies way too easy. Oh, by the way, they're actually going to have to explain the Archon War eventually. Good luck on that one. And they're going to have to explain Chondria. That is going to be the biggest lore thing for them, and they're going to screw it up, I can tell you already. They're actually going to screw it up. Ooh, I hate these things.
Yeah!
I know how to handle them.
Let's get it on! You asked for it! Your mommy teach you that?
Hold the line! Lunar, bring refuge!
Predators?
Look alive! Ha!
Now, making gear is a big deal.
Rise.
By the way, if you ever get Chi-Chi, or quickly, make fun of her. I used to make fun of her back in the day. She actually is good for what she does. But her heal is based on the attack of herself.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
That little heal bubble?
For dead meat!
So you gotta remember, her little heal bubble is good. Look, have you understood every anime? Japanese people have a weird obsession with Norse mythology of trees. No? You never learned that? You need to stop it. It's been a big problem with them for years. It's a trope that has not almost everybody has either ripped it off 10 ways from Sunday to explain it. And they did it in this game. So, I fully expect Irmisol to So, what is it? Going by the lore of the Archon War as it stands, Dendro is supposed to maintain peace of the world. Right? That Archon is the only Archon that didn't go off to the war. Because of the Abyss invasion. Now, there's flaws that will develop in their story if they don't fully tell it correctly. That's the problem. Like I could bet. Let me see. If I ever wanted to get into be like take a break in a second. Then be right back then. Better not still be raining. It's still raining. Yes, it is. It's still raining. No, it's not. But I will be. So, the concept, right? You're gonna have to understand. I'll say this before I then I could just be right back though. The idea, right, with it is they're going to have to explain the Archon War. They're going to have to explain Condria. You already know a portion of Condria, right? Because caverns... So you'll see what's funny is... where I have... Now, if I ever showed you my cache of XP... This is where my Archon quest is. Which is about 3.7. Right here. So this is about 3.7. 3.6? Yeah. So 3.6, 3.7. I'm close to there. But I am familiar enough with the story. As it stands. But I will be right back. As I said, I will be right back. Damn it. Well, I mean, first off, if you're gonna... Let me say this. If you're gonna farm... No. You know why I stay in 45, right? No, you're not gonna farm them in 45. You don't farm anything in 45. The only thing you farm in 45 is... By the way, have you seen... Do you see my XP? Ever? Last time I advanced the world tier, I screwed up my entire lineup. Okay? I roughly have enough world tiers to probably get to maybe 50. Not
Respect
even
must be given
funny.
to the will of every creature.
Like, that's actually one thing. Probably it's enough to get to 50 at this point. I just choose, like, I just know when I take a character's up by tiers,
Each
my
fish in the
god,
ocean
that is
swims
different between 70 and 90. Probably. Oh, I already know I can. But my lineups weren't ready for that. They still
one
aren't.
direction.
I know. I could have been 60 a long time ago. I chose not to. But good luck farming, right? There's your problem. I know it gets harder. You don't have to tell me. This game has never had good scaling. Ever had good scaling. So I was like, okay, good. I advanced my world tier at 1 point, right? And until I probably get my water lineup done, I won't do it. Or if I become OP enough, I probably will. Right? The thing is, right, I'm not really losing anything at this tier. If I have to farm something, I can do it without being against the wall or it being frustrating to actually fix. Huh? Oh, that is actually good. Oh, I am a sucker for. I am a sucker for the. Well, see, I don't try to build every single character, right? All I want is 4 strong teams that can go in with substitutes. That's what you need. You need those teams, or else it's really bad, because you can do the hit or miss. Because if you advance, let's say, a tier, you have to do bounties. See, okay. Building every character is something I don't do. You can see the characters I don't have. And that's by choice, because they weren't interesting to me. by far at all. If I didn't need a character for a lineup, I never used it. Or basically similar, right? Now she is an underappreciated character.
And Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking.
A kite? Are you buying some regional?
Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
I find it sad they do not have it.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that the Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the
See,
technologies
she's
of
an
other nations.
underappreciated
So,
character.
Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people.
But bear in mind, she was
In
probably
the end, we decided to
a
combine
more
Liyue's
powerful
tradi-
character in
Mechanical
rankings
lifting
prior to riding
But
Shogun.
don't kites just use the wind to...
Well, you've actually just answered your own question. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions.
but as soon as there's no wind, you can.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power
See, the
to make a
narrative
kite
that
fly.
all the
Plus,
Archons
the
are
easier we can
stepping
make it to
back
enjoy,
after
the more
500
people-
years.
Right? I also thought it was a novel.
With
Is
Miss Charlotte's help, everything
the
has gone smooth. We
concept.
also gave quite a bit of...
I mean, other than that, they're actually
Toys?
going to have to dig
You
into
see,
the
Miss
Abyss
Ka-ching?
idea.
That does seem to be everyone's first.
Because by the
Although
time they
kites
get
are one
through
of our
it,
most time-honored cultural... But to me, there's so much more than that.
because if they don't
Think
explain
for a second
Chondria...
about how remarkable it is that a flint... There's an old poem that goes,
Huh.
"O kite, born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just
See,
waiting
this
to be
region was
found."
heavily inspired more by, like, China. Like, it's meant to be, like, Chinese region.
In the past, poets from Liyue used
Yeah.
kites to symbolize if the
Inazuma
people of
was
today can
clearly
derive
based more
enjoyment from
on
the...
That's the
Japan.
Ka-ching we know. Always thinking
Probably
5 steps ahead
Korea.
of anyone.
Well said, Miss Ka-ching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
By the way, this region's
I also know
5
quite
stars
a lot
are
about the
annoying
various...
to level
For
up
example,
because you need
whenever a
core
kite blew
lapis.
away, people would say it was the Adepti that...
What about something more...
More fun. Let me think.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
suppose
she's
my
always
grandfather
been a
told me that
beast. but
first you use the thin
People
strips
forget
of
about that.
then you
They
look
forget
towards
about,
the
like,
sky.
Quay
Some
Quay.
people write down
Like,
certain names or designs on
Baizu
their kites.
is good
Cut
as
the string.
well.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings?
See, actually, I pulled for Baizu because I wanted
For
it.
example, kites in the shape
But I'm
of a
actually
butterfly
surprised I made him
typically
Dendro.
symbolize
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune
Now,
and joyful
could you
tidings.
give a
Are
full
these commonly
revamp
understood
to
meanings and symbols in Liyue?
Nahim?
Kind of like the length.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something.
They
If
need
you're
to.
interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I
They
could...
need to
That would be
yank
a
her
huge
ability
help.
down to the ground and rebuild her.
Great. Looks like I've got the outline
At
for
least her
quite the
elemental
article on my
ability and her
hands.
damn ultimate. Because it's useless.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Fricking yank her fricking down. Yeah, Simaru definitely.
I almost forgot. If
See,
you're
I would
interested,
probably
you're more
say
than welcome
yeah.
to bring a kite and participate.
Fire
The rules are
region is
simple.
going to be such the
Already
weird.
prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Kinda,
Paimon was on board.
you could
Then I'll-
think, yeah. Actually, initially, they actually thought.
Trevor?
I'll be
Take a peek
honest
here,
with
Ren.
you. They
You
thought
see those two people lurking
speculation
over there?
about Baizu was he was an Archon or an Adepti.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Shark? Huh?
They actually the idea
Paimon just has a bad
is
feeling.
what there was a folk tale
They always seem to be
about
stirring up
two
trouble
immortals
during
and
major
one
raids.
got turned into a snake or something. So everyone thought Baizu was actually
Paimon
a
around for something bad
like
to
a
happen.
secret
We should
god
strike
or
first,
something.
You know, foil their plans before they even begin.
Because they actually thought
You go right, Paimon will go left.
the thing about he was a god. Because there's other forces in the game, right? Because you're already familiar with.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe.
Whoa, where
I
did
do
this?
hate characters.
You should be the one doing the enlightening. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could.
Oh boy. See, my problem is you can tell this game is
no secrets before two such
you
as
can
yourselves.
actually tell this
You
game was
stand in the
designed
presence
in
of the
Unity.
might for the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Dialogue's not great.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be
The
Moon
idea
Shaper,
that
right?
Dendro Archon, yeah. I mean, to be fair, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you
Oh,
may
they're
call me
Adepti.
Jiahu.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely
God.
it is that we've got a
They
big
are
fish
the
on our
best.
hands.
Look, trying to make Paimon
We'll
a
go straight
competent
to the
character
toilet
is
and
never
have
gonna
you
work
arrested
either.
For impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Right. Tell us something that only an
See,
Adeptus
okay,
would know.
this was an
And it better
Adepti
not be
event.
some common knowledge
This
that
is an event for Adepti.
You may recall
based
that
on the
in fact,
Adepti.
the seeds are one of Streetwood
Why
Rambler's
didn't you bring
cultivars.
about
The
why
plant
didn't you
neither
bring back
wilts nor
Shuhei
withers, and its practical use is undeniable.
in the banner?
Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetwood Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without
How did
Because
you come
she is
into
literally a
possession
tool.
of such knowledge?
That's cool. You're more than welcome, by the way.
the young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones.
But, for beings as...
You
I don't mind
indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
By the way,
I'm
it's
still
so
curious
weird.
about stuff. Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern right near at hand, one would
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
one must never rest idle in the face of that which demands.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has...
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the
See, I
anger
like the
that now
Adepti.
consumes her.
Adepti were
Cloud
always,
Retainer
was
is
always
of a
my
proud
favorite.
and
art.
arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be...
One surmises that she has shut her. However, if you do happen to cross paths...
Sure, leave it to us.
See, to be honest, they haven't done anything with the Liu
Have a safe trip back,
since
enjoy the scenery,
like
and happy lantern ride.
what 2 like after they moved
Thank
on.
you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
So basically, Liu has been.
We
That
got all
weird one.
worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
You can see it on stream, can't you? Ha! You're gonna bounce.
Well,
I could probably
still
stop
prettier.
it.
Paimon wants to see what kinds of...
I'm just doing it. I'm kind of bouncing around. I was gonna stay around for about 3 hours. See, you know what? I don't do these events, by the way. I really don't do them a lot. Unless there's something attached to them. Like, where I'm at in the story, like, I usually get lost. I get lost half the time. That's actually what I do. You know what? See, when I started playing this game, what I did, I turned this and I would just grind whatever I needed. Now, what this game needs, unironically, is there's one utility. They haven't done it, and it's in every other MiHoYo game. It's this. This is the equivalent to our energy. You should have the ability to store like a week's worth. By the way, I despise this. I have refused to engage in this in nearly a year. If not. Like, this is not rewarding. We need the ability to store extra resin. This is something that is in every MiHoYo game. Ever. We have the ability. So, let's say you don't play. Your stamina is stored, and like in Honkai Impact, up to like 600. Okay? Like to 600. Honkai Star Rail, we can store enough for like a week's worth. Literally a week's worth. But here, we can't. Ever. So let's say we don't play for days. We only have 160. It's either use it or lose it.
Yaya Publishing House has released
That is the
numerous works
dumbest
that lay out
thing
military
ever.
strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Now, I mean, a lot of events in this game, right? We do them? Ish. Now, by the way, this battle pass, like, you get a lot of stuff here. But I don't invest in this battle pass like I do other stuff. Like, there's no meta chasing in this one. Honkai Star Rail, I don't have a reason to do it either. Now, Moon Festival should be very short, by the way. Like, story-wise. They... Now, I'm not gonna be... Honkai Impact is definitely gonna get screwed over. I mean, I have my doubts about how they're going to handle 2.0 though. There we go. I can finally unlock this damn thing. See, you won't ever understand a character that got lost in time, and they didn't even bother to fix her as Nanning. Nanyang. Or whatever. They did not bother fixing her. She, of all, like, Geos sucks. Well, see, here's the thing. A lot of weapons aren't musts, to be honest. Like... Now, what's funny is you could pull him. But, like, I'll be very honest with you. I have no urge to pull him unless it's for aesthetics. Because he's not good in his class. For what he is. Milu is a good one to have for reasons of her interaction with Elemental Master. She is pure aesthetics. She is a 5-star Amber, and I stand by that assumption. Now, the only reason to pull him is because he's the only character that gives bonus perks to Fontaine expeditions. Now, in reality, right? You know, that's how that works. Because...
To survive hard...
By the way, I would say Cloud Retainer. Really? I pull for teams, by the way. I'm not attached to any characters. I go for utility.
So many places
I
lately.
care about utility of a character, right? I want utility of a character. If you cannot get me a utility, why am I going to pull your character? Right? Look, I just want Simaru to end. And I never have to come back there again. Simaru was the period of the game that... It's just... This is too drawn out. Like... How do you put it? 7, 8 missions? Like, okay, I care for characters as much as I care for abilities. Right? And there's no firm meta in this game. Like, Deha is not liked by many. Right? if I need an ice character, is a prime example, I don't have a choice except to pull on a bit. Now I can just suffer and not have one. Like people would go, why do you have Quay as your main ice? Well, crap. There is no other 5-star ice.
Where are some nice places we could go?
Eula's like once
Hey, Cloud
every
Retainer,
like
out songs.
6 months.
It's been a while since
If
we
you're
last saw that
lucky.
illuminated bird. She's always
Ayaka
popping up
is
out of nowhere,
definitely
scaring us half to death.
was a fill-in
Surprise her this
because I'm like,
time.
I don't ever spend my gems on anything. Except it's big banners. Like this, see, the thing is, never design a story quest where I have filler. Ever. That's the quickest way to get me to turn off a game.
We're here.
Is
What
fetch
should we eat
quests,
first?
right? I don't care about it.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
You never want to pull.
All right, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured?
And to be fair, a lot of stuff, right? Ayaka?
Why'd you
You mean it was drawn out
Excuse
till
me,
the
boss.
end of the
There
year?
seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
I call it filler because towards the end of Simaru,
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Look.
I wasn't paying close enough. I think you're right. Maybe.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take advantage, so...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
oh,
I'm just so thankful you agreed
you're
to take
aware
on an
he got
outsider like me.
canceled, right?
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it
Not
to
to
me.
throw out the
I'll find some-
memes.
Stop.
Supposedly he was the trans femboy allegory.
You
Then
don't
his
want money.
his voice
You don't
actor
take-
got in
That's
trouble
right.
in
We
China.
can talk more about that later. First,
And
let me
what's
get those
funny
fruits you
is
needed.
they don't replay his
what do we do
character
now?
once. The Chinese attempted to cancel his character. Which was very funny, by the way. Hey, I will say, if I have a story I find is utterly boring, I don't engage in it. We talking about the main, or are we talking about the side? In 3.6, right? No. You do not ask me to run across a utter map, alright? To do something. You don't design a quest where I am literally doing something, and the latter part of your quest requires me to do 18 different fetch quests.
Yeah.
Wait a
This'll
time
do.
period to do something. Oh, so you weren't aware of the Wanderer controversy, weren't you?
Even though you say he's
You
the
weren't,
balladeer.
right?
Oh, all right.
This should
Wanderer
be
was like nearly canceled because the VA,
Guess I should wash them before I
like,
take.
something weird.
Huh?
Just like,
You two over there. Is there some?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Now, if you really want the big screw up lore on him.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I... Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Oh, no. There was 2 parts, right?
Okay.
To
but
it, like...
Are you really working for that guy?
There was, like,
Yes,
the
I ran into him.
non-binary thing. That's what they tried to work
Let me take
in
these
those.
back. Then I'll come with you. Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
And it's like, well, one of all things to cancel, like, for you. And I think they actually, the Chinese got pissed off that his character, like, they tried to get him canceled. Pretty funny, by the way. I forget what was the main reason on that. Because it's like, well, if that's the actual case, I'm just like... Because they tried to say he was like it's a non-binary character or something. And like, and it makes me wonder, because Wanderer had that controversy
I'll leave them right here.
attached to him.
Something's come up. And
They didn't actually replay him much.
What?
They don't actually bring him around.
But
like,
look, it was poor. Imagine
but
you
then
were
again,
me for a
like,
second.
Eula's
It's a
pure
little
fan
weird, right?
service. So.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where
By
we
the way,
say
I
goodbye.
do say his storyline is rather garbage.
Thank you.
It's very weird.
All right, done.
Right? Like, his story? By the way, I was very over-leveled for this part. I don't like it. There's something about it. It's like, it's too much, like, running in this part. That's the problem with it. You go from one area to another. Well, he's meant to be a puppet. Like the Shogun. That's his whole purpose. Right? That's his purpose. Again, I really have no love for Simaru. This part of Simaru, I despise it. I really do. It's too much walking. Do not send me on rampant fetch quests to go across a map. Not my plan. And the problem is, when they designed this quest chain initially, Scaramouche's or the Belladir's character goes back to the Archon War. So I would maybe suspect it's gonna come back again. Maybe. That's if they ever actually talk about the Archon War. Or they actually talk about basically Kendria. They're going to have to talk about the fall of Kendria at some point. Look, The Academia, this building is designed good. Okay? This building in its layout is designed good. And similar. But I despise the city. I have no utter love for half of the layout. It's confusing and annoying.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you
This
get.
city is awful. It's not the easiest ways to get around. Whoever designed it to hate traversal.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello.
That's why I
Saw
said,
this guy in the street?
if they ever revisit Kendria,
You
they'll talk about
say
it.
that
Well, it seems more relevant in my case, but these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Now, what's funny about his character lines, he hints that he knows his
I wouldn't call it
past.
the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that... Oh, like a... Yes, something far more
Okay, I have to Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt
See,
it will
the
be just as
question
difficult to hear.
ultimately is,
But
how
I'll
did
be able
he
to handle
change
it.
his time?
Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
You shouldn't be able to go
Yes.
back and change time.
Then I'll be straight with you.
And they
In
go,
your
well,
previous
nothing really
incarnation, you nearly
changed.
died because
Well,
you drifted from place to
no,
place,
that's-
never able to settle.
Time travel can really screw up a story.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
So...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
The Court of Fontaine, I don't mind. I've actually been in there.
In terms of the outcome alone.
Look, evil.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms
He
of
was
right and wrong.
designed as
Each
a
choice a
fucking
person
puppet
makes
for the
belongs to a
Raiden
specific
Shogun.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, it's up.
It seems like my previous...
We're not
You
trying
like-
to hurt your feelings
And
or
you like the
anything,
Torre versus
If we were
the
enemies,
doctor, was the
why
doctor,
are you...
right? The doctor's far worse of a human
Lesser Lord
being than
Kusanali,
Wanderer.
as the god of wisdom.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you...
Please, I want to see them for my...
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
No.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry, whatever...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf? Oh, good point.
Again,
Understood.
escort quest makes this worse.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
I'm still going to look that character up. If it's the character I think it is, if it's the character I actually think it is. Oh, please, man. I just want out of Simru. I played this on stream just to have a purpose. So, damn, I did not want to ever do it. If I could skip past it, I was happier. It's because you go from one area and you're still doing 10 fetch quests before the next. It shouldn't take 6 hours. What is it? 8 hours? To get through one mini chapter.
This looks like Inazuma.
Uh-huh. We're sure, right?
Right now, you're in a dream I created. These memories will show you.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
I probably know the character, but I'm bad with names.
Well, we had to once, but...
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Is that because this is kind of like...
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. Oh, no, there's no way. Look at this exquisite... There... You're awake. What?
This man is
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimate.
Let me get you out of here.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, as the second in command, but Katsuragi had...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Why?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
By the way, this part of Inazuma I don't care for. Never had. Right. You're gonna be lucky.
What are we doing back here?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was abandoned, like you.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords. He kept coughing all the...
But you can't.
Yup. We're fam...
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the Balladeer, after his mother, after leaving
But
Tatar,
why would you change the story,
he
though?
died from his illness.
You see.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family!
God. See? This is the thing. This kind of storyline is like Aldrin Sov remembering his memories. Because Guardian...
The voices have gone.
Even though he murdered Cade 6, right? And then again, this is also why you don't do time travel. Can't really affect me at all. See, here's a problem with this quest. This is dialogue. I keep saying this. All I am doing is
realize
pure
you're blocking my path.
traversing.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Buckle up! Gloves off!
See, here's the thing. They're either going to have to eventually address the elephant in the room of actually how... This is how I designed my teams. you're ever curious, here's how you do it. Because I come from Honkai Impact, if I'm doing something, I go for elemental reactions. Right? You're going for rotation. This is how I play.
This place is dark.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once in
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Yeah,
so
of
familiar.
course he's creepy. Never mind the original Bella, dude.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
See, here's the problem. If they've
What
been
do you
alive
have
for
to gain
500
from belittling
years.
your subordinates?
Shit.
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
No, that's right. He was woken up.
Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales
Because
in
here's the
comparison
problem.
to being
You start to
experimented
address
on
the
by
elephant in the room that some of these people, they fill in the lore.
What a sharp tongue.
Later
you.
on.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the
He was
task
a weapon
ahead,
of war.
I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what
Bear
I
in
have
mind,
to do.
I'm
he
sure
was
you
a
think
product
so,
of.
but I still think you need to hear it.
Surely you're not
Yes, the
worried
original
about
puppet
me.
for-
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
Why, you don't like Child? See, what was your opinion of
I'm
Child?
merely lighting a...
Or
Do you
Tatara?
remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then,
Now, the
see you
question
at the
is how
victory
did he
feast.
change time? And you should not do it this often.
Poor little tongue? She's playing... Forget it.
See?
Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
What do you mean evil? He was not... He was made as a weapon of war. If you're made as a weapon of war, do you think you get better? No. This never happens. Weapons of war don't get better with time. And he was literally discarded. He was supposed to be the shogun. Right? Never
plot
used.
does not end here.
Yes.
Kind of forgotten about. And then...
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Look, think about the Fatui. This die thing.
Winter, shall we venture? Are you here to please? Go. Orders given. Orders
See, the
received.
thing about a lot of the Fatui, I have no love. They're good villains. They are annoying enemies. My solution is this simply...
Over here.
You're going for overload? That's what you go for. You go for a rotation.
Rise.
looks like you're just short situation.
Retribution! Ah!
See, eventually I settled for AoE. So Ayaka was the one that I was using, right? Ayaka was the...
Can't run from death.
Ayaka is the one, the ice that whenever her dodge, her dodge is actually makes them vulnerable to ice. That's who Ayaka comes from Inazuma. But Ayaka is the most powerful. See, here's the thing: the Fatui are evil. How can you like them? Okay. Like.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
You must understand, part of the story, right? If you're gonna rehab a character to be good.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Interesting.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
I mean, if you look at it. Factore is a bad name.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is...
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
See, likelihood he'll never be a play.
Alas,
he'll never be a playable character because he's probably going to die.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. Let's move on.
Because you have to understand, they are designed to be the final enemies of the game. I don't see him as a well, who? Yeah. Uh-huh. You can have your thing. I have my characters I like. Let's see.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
See, and look.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human...
So you give too much courtesy to
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run. Can you return my memories to...
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your...
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
So you're gonna revise his original order.
Are you sure you want
What
to do
was the
this?
purpose of the time travel?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since but then I met you. And I finally realized...
Why would you have this
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more.
It's going to have to pay off.
In a way, so I beg you, grant me this opportunity to...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
See, why go through the whole time travel arc to give him back himself? Again,
You have made your decision.
That's a bad arc.
Take this.
It was a filler, so...
And you... Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
Again, why nerf the Traveler? The Traveler's not that weak. That's the problem. They've been doing it for almost a year.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
The choice to make him a minnow is rather interesting, by the way. I don't think he should have been. He should have not been wind. He should have been thunder. Or electro.
Trying my patience.
See, this is why he actually is a very powerful character. He has not used that. Like, he himself, by all means.
Squall and Fury. At my command, you shall fall. Nothing worth mentioning. Feeble human! The wind rises.
See, you should never.
My endless cycle begins!
You should never do this. Like, why do they stick him? This kit is not something I would never give a character this kit. Like, I would never give a character this kit, ever. MiHoYo does this too much, but they like to give characters bad kits in trials, and it's a dumb decision as always. Okay, yeah, that's the thing, right? Revenge is something very much in his story.
Perish!
Nope.
Feeble human!
Again, I have my whole, nope. But see, also with him being a minnow is big. See, don't design a character as a glass cannon. It's awful. This is something MiHoYo never understood. Never understood. Stop designing characters as glass cannons. It's an awful thing to do.
Imbecile! Get...
It disappeared!
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again.
Again, his backstory itself is he was created as...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else.
as a body for the right and
The memory recovery seems to have...
and the
Come on.
Electro Archon is an Archon of War. So why wouldn't he necessarily be able? Imagine that. Why wouldn't he be able? Why would he not be still that weapon of war from 500 years ago? That's the logic, right?
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
Yes, you are supposed to build a team, but they also give them the world's worst kits. And they do it quite frequently as well.
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
I'm assuming history was so altered
It's like
it
you
wouldn't
said,
even
Lesser
be
Lord
that
Kusanali.
way.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
No, and actually what they say is their
And your
recommended
main goal,
kits
for which you gave up
doesn't
everything
even
you
make
had,
sense at all.
You weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can.
It's not
change
even
in the world.
trials, and
What
it
you were
goes
looking
into other
for is
MiHoYo
complete
games.
annihilation. But this is just a fantasy.
I think I could show
Even
you.
if
I
the
should really
Balladeer
show
is
you
removed
what
from existence,
a lot of they
world
say
will
what
not heed
kits
your
are
will.
supposed to be. Like
Indeed.
they say you're
Even
supposed
if I'm
to
completely
do
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
what is it?
Didn't you?
What is it? Like, have you ever seen like all the kits that they basically? What is it? You should really look into the kits for Honkai Impact. Like literally that how they designed it. And what is it like? If you were gonna do a team,
Why would you go
right?
to such...
Because there's this concept you're supposed to build a team around an actual character
And to me.
as a main
When you
DPS
were
with
was
one
indeed,
support
But before that,
that doesn't go well.
Very clever.
I guess you
See, I
could
don't
say
mind
that's
this-
one of
this.
my virtues.
So like
Utility
Raiden
to others is
Shogun,
what
right,
gives me worth.
is based on
Self-embracing
Hershura
my- oh, right.
Thunder May,
Sorry if I have a
which
slightly
is
different
borderline
perspective on
glass
things,
cannon but
but
high DPS.
I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated
Rough.
to end up with the best helpers.
They are
I
saying that
can
she
live with
is
that.
designed to have no defense at all. And her design would be an initial.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
What is it?
Traveler,
Like,
in the future, I'll
maybe
continue to
that's
search
how they
Irminsul,
designed the
including
character
the beginning
balance?
of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and I will try.
You like
Traveler.
more. It's interesting. See?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between—
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that
See,
can
to
be
be
reset.
fair, they need to do more to
Realize
explain.
this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as
Why
balance
does she
in the
look like a
books.
little elf? Do you understand?
Some things in this world can never
Then
be brought
again,
back,
if she's
and they can never
connected
be
like
changed,
Klee is
which is why there
to
is
the
emotion
witches
in
and the
human
dragon
world.
stories, which, to be fair,
Everything that you feel is real and
Right.
lasting, and
Teva,
whatever to
as
be
it
human
stands,
is
is
to
a
live with
passenger plane
imperfections. You can choose whether
that
or
was
not you
nearly
want to be human.
destroyed 500 years ago. Right? Like
But
Klee,
humans
as a
can't
prime
live without
example.
a heart, can they?
Everyone thought Klee
Anyway,
was a lolly.
You understand what
Klee
pain
is not
perfectly
fully a
well,
lolly.
even without a heart. You're just bearing your
To be.
feelings.
It's like calling Nahida a lolly. She's like a short little Keebler fairy elf. Now, to be fair, pays off in the aesthetics greatly. But she's an evolved Klee archetype. I know, she's like the only elf in the entire world, by the way. Just for the record. She is the only looking elf in the world.
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving
See,
on.
that's why Wanderer's a
Sounds
good
like you've got a future
character.
planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn.
Again. Alright. Now, what's funny is if you manage a lot of these resources, you get a lot of resources from the story.
Then
Also,
I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
but I also like his aesthetics, though.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
His aesthetics were done
Why don't you choose a new name
very
to
good.
celebrate?
You must understand.
Why?
His aesthetics are really one of the best character designs.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other
We'll see you,
in
though.
the future.
Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Thank you for stopping by.
A name is life's
I
first.
kind of was going to talk about the
traveler and
EVS
Paimon
thing,
have helped
but
you a
it
lot.
turns out weird.
If you can't decide on a new
Yeah.
name,
Awful. I'll have to do that another day. I can't do it when I'm doing OBS.
Have you got anything?
God fucking sakes. I do not want to go through dialogue. That's actually interesting. I did not know that. I know you're memeing. You can name the Wanderer's name. I'm sorry, that's good. It's funny. I cannot. That is actually the funny part. Oh, I mean, I know you can. But it's funny they give you the option. I know. I have my characters, right? See, that's just cruel. See, that's more cruel to name a character. Especially if you ever have to deal with a character. Again, it's awful. How would you call him Doctori's real name anyways? I wouldn't. See, my problem is you have to name them. It's awful. It's more personability. I'm pretty sure the rules and the modifiers, right? I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't even name them. I'd probably name them something different. Awful. Mind me, actually. Say Pinocchio would be too mean as well. Hold that thought. It's awful. See, the question is if he ever pops up again. Now, you ever want to make funny, you can call him Shinji just for sheer crap. That would be so mean, though. I am pretty sure I don't want to mess with the Baron Mon. Honestly, you could just call him Shinji. It'd be more... And if you don't get that reference, that'd be awful to call a character. It is! It's the worst name you can give a character, though. Like... It's what it... Actually, that's the fun fact about that. Like... I wouldn't do that. That's me. That's on my own. I'm on my own, though. Always naming characters is weird. He called him disappointment because you're mean. Now, there is one thing, and that's funny. If people do know, I mean, See? Here we are. Ah, perfect. This is perfect. There you go. Hey. I don't know if you ever do. There you are. It'd be fun if you ever see me name characters.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Oh, alright.
There. Now.
What about a nickname? Are you? Take your time. I don't need it. Everyone who manipulates.
You mean
the doctor?
Now that your stance has changed,
See, that's actually a very poignant
One more thing.
name,
There are still
by
some
the way.
descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
But see, here's the thing, the Raiden Gokuden still declined, even though after.
Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. What's that look for? Don't make that. That day will come.
The
Right.
unironic.
We're done here.
It's actually a good name, by the way. If you name
Goodbye,
something a
Wise Deity.
character is
And
really
He's
bad.
gone.
The line is pretty easy to find.
What he
Okay,
went through today
if the
was
timeline
true.
changed, right,
So, after everything
it
else,
doesn't
so we can
change
finally
the
go ahead.
fact
Thank you,
there's
Will.
only 2 swordsmith lines still alive in the world. Even though, the incident was changed. So again, what was the purpose of the time travel? There's still only 2 swordsmith families left. All of Inazuma. Again, look, remember something. What's the purpose if... Right? By the way, on screen, this is my user ID, by the way. You see it. It's always in the corner. See, people miss a lot when they don't play other MiHoYo games. See, modern design, like Honkai Star Rail, goes off of a mix of Genshin and Honkai Impact. See, Yae Miko is designed after Yae Sakura, and Raiden Shogun is designed after Hersher of Thunder May. Bet you didn't know that. That's unironic.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
Oh,
Nagamasa.
God. Not this story.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
See, Raiden May, right?
The dark clouds had
Now,
cleared
what's
one
funny
night. All
is
these expressions of
there
joy,
she's
melt
going
life
to get her
is a story too
incarnation
long to be told. A
into
journey
Honkai
that
Star
you must
Rail
walk
soon.
to behold.
By the way. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Now, Honkai Star Rail is very much the case of it's gone through. Again. Oh, wrong one. I don't even think. What is my pity, even at this point? You know what it is? Usually, I'm just a person. See, my question is... So, okay. As I say before, right? You see these items right here? So, hypothetically. Now, you knew about Furia... Was it, Furion? Yeah. So, the Archon was not pulled. She is pulled from about 50 to 70 when she was pulled average. Now, Nahida's a little bit more forgiving. Unless you got lucky. Well. I don't even know what my pity is at the moment. What is my pity at the moment? What is my pity? You know, the only reason I want this character is like I said. Oh. There is no hope. Again. Yeah, my pity looks like crap. See, I saved it. I used it all in the last two events, at least that one. See, Raiden Shogun doesn't get pulled for... You can tell, by the way, like the average pulls. Like, she's a 50 to 70. See, Kamisato Ayaka, she was near the end of that one. But yeah, there is, it's about 5. That's my luck with my pity, which in reality it's like 5 pages. $10, $20. Literally, unless you pull her with a thing. I don't even think that's lucky. See, yay, Miko. No. She's a 40. I will guarantee you, minimum of a 40. So she's like a minimum of 40. She's min 4 pulls. I will guarantee you that. Because see, Ayaka was near the end because See, I got lucky with Nahida. I pulled her, and then I got her, like, on a 1% chance. Another one. She was my only, like, C1 normal. Because, and then I never really pulled. Right? Because, one point, like, when it came to that Raiden Shogun banner, just give you an idea, you can definitely see it here. Like, the Raiden Shogun banner, I had, like, 10,000 saved. I had 10,000 saved for the Raiden Shogun banner. Just remember this. Page 18. So, 2. So, 2. Let's see. And that's 18. 2-5. So, you want to know what chances are to pull people? So, $8 minimum. So, like talking 11 pages, like 54. Yeah, you don't pull her before the 50s, which you don't pull her before 50. I can guarantee you that. She is 50 to 70. Pure and 100% unless you get lucky. And I'd have to go back to like my like the poll, like, because I saved a lot of resources even prior to, what was it? Like, leading up to Fontaine. Now, the thing about weapons, right? You have a choice to either pull for the weapons. Like, this is something I've never really fully done. Like, maybe you get it. Because for Ayaka, you really should have Mistcutter. You need Mistcut. That's actually fact. Dude. Well, it depends on who, right? 50? Like, then again, right? Each percentage point is like, each one, they have to guarantee it. If they don't, that's one thing you never understand. They have to guarantee it. They actually physically have to guarantee a pull. And that is something MiHoYo pretty much. Now, the thing about Honkai Star Rail, right? I missed, I think, a couple. Well, yes. That is her best in slot, is Miss Splitter. Yes. That is the best in slot for her. But you could use. Now, what's funny, the sword, like, I have a lot of good swords. Now, I'm not gonna lie, my first time through, like, It took, I think, a second rerun. I think, yes, it took a second rerun to get. I actually had to pay to get Raiden Shogun, because I'm not going to ever miss an arc. I kind of vowed never to miss an arc again. So, that's the thing about that.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness.
Now, what's
and
funny,
hunger
by
comes
the way,
rush-
have you ever
Whoa,
noticed they don't give us a reason?
Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the...
Like, they don't ever give us another reason to use the Traveler. And basically,
you sound
right?
lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. And
Is there some...
unfortunately, the fate of Tevat, when a small animal runs into a tree trunk like a vase that falls to the ground. History does not change.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? It feels wrong just leaving it there.
See, the thing is, they're going to have to explain the gnosis, right? Yeah, I'm still reading the dialogue. By speed read. Oh, I'm very aware. The idea that Tevat and the... what is it? They haven't addressed the gods of Tevat. This is what people don't understand. Like, they have a very convoluted lore right now. Extremely convoluted. Like, if you go... like, the first time you see a celestial nail is around here. Dragon Spine. In the story is the first time you see the celestial nails. Now, they don't talk again about the celestial nails till about right here. Let's say, you see it in the underground in Inazuma, right here. But what's the actual purpose of it? Okay. What their actual purpose? Because they hint at the Abyss invasion. Could you destroy because they're like, yeah, if you destroy a celestial nail, you destroy the gnosis. Now, if people don't give us spoilers, but it's been like 6 months, the Water Archon is dead. Which officially destroyed that gnosis. Now, well, it's also the heavenly principles. Now, the void or abyss. Now, so they gave a new region. That is funny. So, this is the Cloud Retainer region. You haven't explored over here yet, have you? Huh. So that is the Cloud Retainer region. See, what's funny is you could explore areas. Well, I always explore regions first. That's always what I do. Because what's funny about it is, The actual story is, and it gets flushed out when they do the pit, which is more relevant than a lot of Simaru. Because Simaru, for the most part, is a very quiet thing. It's not a story. It wraps up, what is it? Basically Kindria. Now, to be fair, let's be entirely honest here. The funny part about this region, right here, is it's been like, you can kind of tell where they're going to expand the regions almost 100%. Because the borders are not, they're out. So you can kind of tell. I'm not. Trust me, I think initially when I played this area, I climbed a lot of these peaks. Here we go. Well, the thing to it is, right? The god of Tevat that defeated the dragons is not a divine creator. I'm not sure if you've ever picked up on that. That ain't malevolent either. Very Gnostic lore. Very Gnostic. The creation of Tevat is very much basic, like, Gnostic Christianity kind of thing. In a way. Hi. Oh, this is a forced cutscene, isn't it? This is not good. It has a lot of Gnosticism. Hi? Yeah, I get to meet another Sealy. Okay, they can't even voice this! So this is the cavern all over again. Like the caves. This whole arc doesn't have voice acting yet. This is funny, by the way. That is the weirdest part. That has no voice acting. Still to this day. I think that's the weirdest part. I didn't even come over here. Like, because this isn't voiced. And they launched it without voice. Ooh. I hate mini games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I hate mini games. I literally hate mini games. I despise mini games. I don't like it. I hate them. I don't like it. I literally don't. I hate them. Well, actually, most world quests actually up to have it. You're really gonna do this to me. Excuse me? Okay, really? Archive. Fuck off. Why do you have mini games within mini games? Control there, from what? Use Adepti energy, yes. Okay. Okay. No.
My people are used to the desert life.
Who designs
but
this
still,
mechanic?
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
This is worse. Basically like a mini game, and I do not like these things. Oh! I'm a... Eat me. Awful. I didn't think about it. It's the same traversal as Inazuma. Yeah. T. Okay, got it. Ugh. It's MiHoYo, though. Oh, it is definitely buggy. Okay. Because what you have to understand, right, about this whole area, it's made by the Adepti. Soundtrack's different, too. See, World Quest can have it, but it makes me absolutely wonder. It's borderline rushed as well. Because... So, like, half of, if you ever saw...
You're dead meat!
I'm curious. Sorry, poor turtle. I'm just curious. So, like, they're definitely usually going to, like, probably voice them. And the... Basically, the Chasm was one of the arcs that was not fully voice acted. At all. And I mean, it's not really like... Usually the events usually get voice acted as well. What? It's been nearly how many days? You say that would be hard. Oh, there now. You say it's hard. It's entirely possible to do. I think that's an oversight, but that's my own opinion. And I am going to have to probably get off. Weird region. This is its own aesthetics.
Buckle up!
It's such a weird. Excuse me. Oh yeah, about that. Huh. Aha! You know, the funny part is they make these chests a lot easier. You know, these chests, when they did Cimaru, they learned that you want these chests.
Give me a go!
Okay.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Yep. Okay. Now, what's funny, if I didn't do a team based on elemental, I would have one of a couple of elements, hypothetically, is how I would do it, versus a coordinated, see, when you have the characters, you can actually do, like, let's say it's a fire, or an electro, because they're
Life goes
like kind of thing.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
And all that you're doing for like next this is how you're. I don't know. This is a weird way. Yeah, this is how. So, but then again, the teams I have are crafted entirely for just elemental reaction. So you need elemental mastery, which kind of got forgotten about.
Faster?
Well done.
Look alive! Hi!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
You asked for it.
You need to hurry up.
Now, one thing if you've never noticed, right, is in the game, is if you do energy recharge. Because the energy recharge breaks a lot of stuff. Because it's,
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, those are weird chests, by the way. And that's the thing, they always put those chest puzzles everywhere, too.
Okay, faster.
It's good to see, though, right? Probably I'm having to do this myself. I'm probably gonna have to explore this a little longer than I wanted. I do need to get to what I need to get to. Huh. Pick my though. I see you, yes. though. Yeah, but a lot of the thing on the lore, it's fun, by the way, to have someone talk to in the lore. Is usually people. Why? I want to go the other way. No. 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 What's your character wheel? So. I'm probably. I don't. I'm gonna go something like this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get to the EVS thing.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
So this is steady. This is such a weird aesthetic. I keep saying that it is.
Well, how about that?
It's a very different way to design. Different part of Asia vibe. It's just a very different part. Yes, you too, by the way. Happy Valentine's Day. Wish that for people. So, the U is like traditional Chinese. Like in China area, maybe Singapore, kind of. Eh. Traversal puzzle. Love them. Really? Again, not a huge fan of those. I think puzzles, they exist, just don't like them. See, exploring, right, is usually key. Been restored, yeah. Don't care. I'm probably gonna have to see. It's either that or Miss Cloud. That was a mistake on my part. Shouldn't do that. See, it's funny, I don't normally use my stamina this much. See, that's a problem when you're playing PC versus regular, though. This region is a lot of climbing, though. Part of the joy, by the way. When you first get over here. Yeah, I didn't know there was one up there. Interesting. Honestly, that is the weirdest way to get around. You know what you call that. Hey, it's a mechanic. That makes no... What is that? It's like... I don't even know how you describe it. It's like... It's something like they want us to use it. But it is such the strangest mechanic in the world. Dude. So, like... certain mechanics just... You never use them. Unless you really have to. As I said earlier, games like... Keybinds. I was looking at it earlier, but unironically, yes, but it's funny if everyone to stream Fallout 76 might be staying on to do it. Vision, probably. I will have to get probably another day, but what? Nice, sir. This. New region, new mechanics. There's like, what, 4 teleportation points here? I'll probably explore this though. Wouldn't take that long. But, as I say, I think I'll probably try tomorrow. I'll just have to go in with a purpose to do it. Other than that, I think... Just a very short exploration process. So this is like a small region. What about like that region over there? It's about like this region. Very short traverse. 5. To be fair, it's a valley. Valleys are not big. But it's funny, it connects. It connects to Fontaine, though. I actually like these. People don't understand Genshin, like what they do with the people. They actually get them to, like... Because it should bring up the whole Stellar Blade thing. See, I saw a store. Hi. Sir? Hi. Tengus. Mess with you. It's like a story. It's like Stellar Blade, right? You see the controversy of the Stellar Blade. They're like, a woman can't look like that. Look at how they do voice, they do with their VAs in this game. They're actually modeled after some of the people. Or at least the model. And they get them to do the animation. That's the thing. A lot of that, you don't see that in the game. That's an
Orders given. Orders received.
Reused assets at its finest. Oh, they need different resources.
Wasn't there
Fine.
something in here a second ago?
So the concept you can design. Apparently, there's a thing on the yearly GLAD report on video games too. I saw that like an hour before I did this. I prefer a brawler lineup. Now, to be fair, right? I mean, this line cleans stuff out as long as they're not like, as long as they're not resistant to fire.
I suppose
or
this will
pyro, basically. That's a cooking pot. Okay, sir. Let's cook for us. That's a cooking pot. Now that is funny. That's fine. Like you can. What are these?
Time for retribution!
Let's get it on! You asked for it.
And you always have suckers in my teeth. That Nina Zoom. Nina Zoom is very Edo traditional period Japan.
Look alive!
It's just always set better.
Life goes on.
Rescue, rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Technically, if you never saw my gameplay, right? Or any people who did watch Far Arkham, A lot of it's just sheer muscle memory. To be honest.
Let's move out.
Quite just brilliant strokes. You don't even think about it. A lot of that's just pure, like, remembering to do things. That's not a boss arena. Ever. In video games,
Breathtaking.
this is what a boss arena looks like.
Let's move out.
These are never in a game for no reason. Ever. So. No. Just saying. There's always a reason you go over to them. And that's one thing I've also people never understood. So this, I'm assuming, is... So if Liu, for the most part, is traditional Chinese, probably mixed with Korean, I would be very curious. This is a region that wouldn't risk Tibetan style. Nope. Region. What does I say? I'm not understated. This is how you get around the U. The U is go to pretty much and get the points and just go to the high. The lighting is very key.
Let's move out.
Yeah, no. Chances of pulling like Cloud Retainer are gonna be a... I am not. Might. Very good little soundtrack, though. Huh? Oh, looky. Oh, that's just weird. Oh, no. Now with not. See. Hi. Thank you for the blueprint that I'm never ever gonna use.
Retribution!
Better than nothing.
Alright. Now. always feel more. It's also a good game. You can just sit back and relax. So the thing about the Stellar Blade controversy, I kind of like, somebody controversy. I mean, it's like Lost Ark. Lost Ark does a lot of fan service or that.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Thank you. I mean, to be fair, he was right. I should advance my team. Like, I feel comfortable enough at this point. So one more version.
Rise. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
I just want all my bosses. It's your oh, hello. Blue chest.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Blue chest. I mean, to be fair, if you look at the map here, you can kind of figure out the region. Really. Okay, what? Okay. Again, that is... Okay, I am... Oh, no, I'm like, no. Because from a distance... You can kind of just tell what something is. And if you look from a distance, those look like, basically, the green things you shoot. Don't tell me this is an easy heart. I'll be really impressed if it is. Oh, this is great. Okay, so they're going with the Tibetan. Look. Here. This is a huge Tibetan. Look. To the temple, the city style. Weird and it's the strangest thing in the world too. It's like maybe Southeast Asia? Dropping down and not killing yourself is usually very interesting. It's really easy to do. Unfortunately, they're running out of asset designs. At least we get this explored. it's like, yeah, you could easily voice this. But I don't think they did. Because I'm like... And it's a placeholder, maybe. It's kind of what you think is placeholder. Feels like placeholder. See, the chasm was placeholder. This is placeholder. Some of this is placeholder assets. I mean, they have it entirely open to DA. Maybe it's not in English. That's probably why it's not over here. Wider market. See up there, right? In the distance, that looks green. Doesn't look like this. But in Cimmeria, yeah. You're not allowed? That's how you traverse this way. Usually if I explore, right? I'm lost in the minutiae of it. That's not the cleanest travel. Now what's funny is you can't... So you have no option to glide. From it. That's not a good traversal. See, that feels like that's just meant to connect you somewhere. So you're not boosting yourself. It's a strange way. They hit good notes in here, but it's also a lot of bad games. Like, it's just unfulfilled. Then they can probably place it later. Maybe fix it if people complain enough. It's like right now they're doing the beta for Honkai Impact. The next, like, 2.0 version. I have my own concerns about that, though. Like, this point right here is the giant jumping off point. Like, here? That's how this is designed. I do get it. It's travel by cart. Oh, I get it. Uh-huh. But yeah, here's your problem. You can't do anything with it. See, there's a problem unto itself. You're not that. This means it's not really good fluid motion.
We may leave at any time.
What? We're going on 15 days of this? Now, in reality, would they? Oh, my. Wow. There. What is this mess? Aw. Wow.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. And you just shoved me about like a bunch of part down that I did not want to go. Annoying. There's magic stones. I'll probably just... Yay. Yay. The mining... Exactly how it works. At least in this game. Mining is... This is a crafting material.
Get it on!
Fun fact, resources only ever come back in like every 2 days. So it's like, well, crap. Oh. Follows a road. Yeah, if you did not know this was an Adepti realm, Wow. Ooh. Obviously. That's interesting. People don't see it. So, it's designed as a it's like a fortune, like giant, like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a Chinese charm. It's like broken. Fortune sign. And that's the arch in the mountain. A specific meaning now. It's definitely that, though. It's kind of an interesting take. Fortunately, you need stamina for this. Like, whenever you get the little stuff by region, it just adds up. To be fair, and it's... But this is a game that teaches you to climb to the highest peaks and go jumping off. That's how you explore it. That's how you get yourself killed, believe it or not. Impressive.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Clear water jade. And that's what you need for it. Well, well. See, if Core Lapis was not the work. To get. Joseph. I could see this. This is rather, it's like an aesthetic, right? Like, story-wise, sure. Uh-huh. There's a construct with a large health pool. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna stumble on the new boss eventually.
Barely a scratch. Billowing surge. Look alive.
Yeah. Stun me in the fire. See, what they usually do is it's like electro thunder based. Hello?
You asked for it.
Ooh, I stumbled onto a thing. Interesting. He spawned from my ass.
Time for retribution!
Barbados, guide us.
Withering zones, anybody? So it's Withering Zones 2.0.
I could make a tiny
Fine.
sum selling some of this.
Fine. Definitely not the worst mechanic. Definitely not the worst. Worst mechanics I've seen worse. Some of this stuff isn't. What are those things? Yep. Now, next one. 3. Ah, so I found the boss. Ah. I'm navigating to the boss and I find it. That's the thing about it. Mountain. Up. But as soon as these get explored, I'll purpose explore them again. Nope. I don't care to deal with you. Not really. So unless there's a chest over there, I would deal. I still want to. So Designer Valley is basically the fast travel shrines at your peaks, which is definitely typical to you. Oh, there's another one on top of that one, I'm sure. Way off. See, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure there's nothing at the top of a big giant peak off in the distance. I know there is something there. At least in this game. At least in this game there is. Something awkward about this, though. This region is far too much. It's particularly much. I pity the people who have to come over here who don't have the stamina. Praying that you... Pray you have the stamina. Now, I want to say... Now, like any game, if you can find a thing... Impressive. Oh, that's what those are. Aha. So they're force fields. Basically. But you now need the magical green ability to get through. Because of reasons. Oh, I see why they put those little portals now. So much so...
My flame!
Ow! That was bound to happen. It broke my knees.
Hold the line!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There's definitely something, though. Not unique to this game. It's like Fallout, in a Bethesda game or a Fallout game. I have a tendency, I like jumping down mountains. If I jump down a mountain, yeah, traditionally, you find your way down. Or, if it's like halfway down, interesting enough, I get killed.
You're dead meat!
All these explorers get off.
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi! Yeah!
And it's used for something. Oh, come. Yeah. Where is this? Huh. So, what is over there? See, this one's in a different place. Sometimes you can see stuff in the distance, and sometimes you can't.
Wind, hear me!
Well,
Look alive! Ha! Uphill battle!
die. Thank you.
You asked for it!
Really? This
Hold
one.
the line. So this is the thrill of adventure.
So much by exploring. Three more.
Let's move out.
Oh, no. Better find a place to land. Fall and break my knees. Again. I swear to God.
Breathtaking.
Very Simmeru vibes here. Extremely Simmeru. The whole thing with the, so much. Then again, half of it could be reused assets, retextured assets, or just basically an intention Cloud Retainer was supposed to be weirder. Sure. My reactions when they were gonna make Cloud Retainer a character.
Let's move out.
It's like, yeah, you need another character? Maybe. Or you're just trying to pay lip service to the you.
Buckle up!
I mean, maybe making old, but probably.
Retribution!
But this one doesn't give out stuff. This game gave out. Really? Hey, you think you want to knock me down mountains? No, that's how I play. You don't knock me down mountains. I have lost characters that way before.
Barbados!
Stun lock and then kick down a mountain. I was like, oh, okay, that's... We're kicking through a chasm. Wait.
I suppose this will do.
Because certain characters certain enemies just, can brilliantly stun lock into oblivion.
What is the situation?
Yep. Alright, 6 more. Wow. Okay, I underestimate. Eh. Hello?
I got careless. Freeze! Want a taste of my hammer?
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay. Alright. is this? Wow. Like, no, they wouldn't do that. No. No, they wouldn't do that. We're back to shrimp. Okay. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't stick anything on top of here. Let's see. Oi. Chilly is not my friend. Being chilly is not. I hate being chilled. I despise being chilled. Don't you move? Cats don't. Yeah. My suspicion's true. Or false. Stamina revealed. Move. Move. Thank you. Seem hungry now. God, you think you're hungry now. There is definitely something up here. Question is what? Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of dumb. See, that's kind of cool. There's definitely something up here. Oh.
Better than nothing.
Oh, so... Uh-huh. So it... Something up there, though. Really? Oh? That is so very lucky. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Now think about your own actions. Clipping through terrain, not a good idea. Suit. I see. Oh. Oh. I see. Ah. That's interesting. Now that's the lowest point here. The boss is underneath the ground. Like normal. Usually they all have a layer. They always have a layer of some kind. Which is usually true. It's always usually. Now the question of whether or not. That one's done. Now I got to get the other. So I have to think about the two. See, I don't know that. See, the broken region. There is interesting stuff in gaming news, though. See, Final Fantasy VII. At least the tutorial, by the way, looks good for it. Not tutorial, but demo. Which has the burning of Niflheim in it. That's definitely in the game, but we already kind of knew that, though. You right now. So I do have to deal with you. Yes, I do.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Spotted that here.
Retribution.
Fortunately, dealing with constructs is its task. This build is meant to destroy them, so my stuff. Okay, I know what this is. Okay, that's one of those puzzles. very Liu puzzle.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh, there's a ceiling? Really? A ceiling. First ceiling I've run into up here. It's funny. Okay. You would think there would be like a couple of ceilings over here. But there isn't. They usually have a big bunch of them. Okay, so that's the entrance to the boss. So, I bet that's what that one's for. It has to be the entrance to the boss. Usually, you always get one fast travel point.
You're dead meat!
Let's say the things live. It's like, yeah, bear in mind. Don't burn. They did burn, right, Baden Martin? Concepts of
Illusion
stuff
shattered.
is more HP, so the burn is very different than something like hitting you or a character you have. God knows a burn, if you leave it on the ground, just murders. Murders your characters. Because the text would be like, the resistances.
Inazuma shines eternal! Billowing surge! Allow me!
Now the one thing I do need to farm,
Provisions are vital.
that I never do, start farming scrolls. They're the resource that allow you to upgrade talents. Pretty.
Hold the line! There is no escape!
It's destruction. Yeah. It's a Karen. Karen, basically, they call it. K-I-R-N.
Retribution!
They call him Sasami. Now, You are not fun.
Let's get it on! Hi! Now you shall perish!
See, that's very Japanese Chinese. Use like a hearing.
Look alive! Love song!
Oh, and that's what we use mechanics. And these bosses are not multi-phase either. Like, so but see, they always introduce a boss or like a new character, and its sole purpose is nothing but to provide for that character. That's it. And I don't understand, particularly, a lot of effort to have a boss that no one's ever going to fight. After they receive it. It's very pointless. So it's like, if I get one of my goals done. Oh. Good one.
Rest and rebuild! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
See, within zones, yeah. I enjoyed initially. Let's make people do it. Yeah, let's make usual.
You asked for it!
Hi. They look like Tengu. They're like in a first. They're like big giant people, which they're different ones.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
She is. Oh, you can design her. Your glasses.
Shine down!
Wrong. You. Her base defense is not great.
Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Go.
Provisions are vital.
Might as well clear that up. I never clear it up again. So. So, yeah. Deputize. As I knew it, there's an underground.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Yep. My is that underground? Is it? Yeah.
Let's move out.
It's in the Adepti. It's in the Adepti repose. Is where it is. Yep. That's how this works. There's. Come on. Uh-huh. Stop it, you two. Tell me I didn't run out of it. We don't. Now the irony is.
Breathtaking.
So, it is. Oh god. Stop. Oh, I didn't break my knees. That's, close.
Hold the line.
Close to breaking my knees. And it does happen. Fine. It's not even a creepy cave, it's just a cave. Interesting. Up. It's up here, though. Hi. Huh? Good thing is where you log out, you stay, so. Yeah, about that. Let me see. Do you have anything different? Fungus in this world? No?
Let's get it on! There is no escape!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Look alive! Gloves off!
Well, how about that?
I'll probably call it there and see. Uh-oh. But, indeed. Probably continue this another day, though. But, remember, as I say, people... probably, as I say, the EVS thing I'll be doing every day. I'm just gonna have to set that up for OBS. No, not through OBS. Yeah, and I think too, I gotta figure that out though. I will start Arkham City here soon. I mean Arkham Knight. City. Then I'm gonna have the episodes cut up. So.
The desert's a tough adversary.
I sound tired.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I should be back to do this tomorrow, but I think I'm just going to do it through StreamYard so I can just focus on it. The EVS thing I'll do tomorrow. Here, I just got to figure it out. Because I have so many different games I have to get done. Stop this. Everything likes to reset in the beginning of February. So, yeah, sometimes it's good and bad. But I